Okay, hello, welcome back. YouTube, shoot live, Twitch is live, yeah, excellent. More Path of Exile, Hardcore Solo Self Found, Incinerate, Wyvern, Titan. Almost done the campaign. Beyond that, yeah, obviously I had to take yesterday off, I was busy. But we're back at it today. Is there anything? Oh, inventory is full, great.
How can I advise?
Rid of the crap, I suppose.
Go on.
Helmet is one of those things I will eventually want to replace. I'll keep my eye open. Eyes.
This is all we have.
What was that doing in there? My current thing? Suppose. Anything new or interesting or cool? No. Nope.
Go.
What?
What is it? These are our I will make use of this. Indeed.
Spirit gem. Do I need this for anything? Now that we have the thing set up. Nope. Yeah, let's go ahead and just put it away. Spent a reasonable amount of time in fixing skill gem stuff, so I think we're good on that front. Yeah, like I don't think so long as the base effect is there on that one spell, I don't need to improve it anymore. So let's go back to what the hell we're doing. Howling Cave, so we gotta redo that. We're in the middle of doing it, and then we weren't. Current resists R. Okay. Okay, we're good. Let's get a move on. Oh, wait, I haven't even taken a sip of my coffee yet.
What of a thing?
Oh, right, I was gonna put the mana thing on the... Hey, Fireheart. You're the first person to use chat and it's a subscription thing.
To commit a sin.
Thanks for 40 months. Much appreciated. How are things going on your end? Can't complain? I assure you, you can always complain. There's always something to complain about if you want to work hard enough. Using a new headset, volume is weird. But like the sound quality, I guess, not necessarily volume. Well, the volume does sound lower as well. saving it. So, I mean, there are some things to complain about. Stone cuirass. June Runner's sandals. Curiosity, what level is this thing? I think we're up to 62. So again, that's a lot of armor.
You don't belong.
It's like, there you go. There's something to complain about. That's the spirit. Oh, you're an elite. I didn't notice. Let's try going this way. Interesting that, like, the lightning version seems to use less mana. Isn't it because it just channels everything? It's one cast? Maybe this uses one. Maybe the channel version doesn't use mana, period. I'm not really sure. What's in here? World Cup. Oh yeah, there's all kinds of World Cup bullshit going on here. Strength, Desert Rune, and maybe whatever. I'll get that. I think how it works is it's like it's hosted in a bunch of cities throughout North America, and Vancouver is one of them. But give a damn about football. Yeah, team sports are not really my thing. I think this is the boss.
I will match you. Strength for strength.
Okay, I didn't get hit by it once. I don't think it would one-shot, but
No more ruin.
you never know with these things.
How can I? Yes.
Oh, we're handed into you.
Well, look at you there. Oh, these'll. Perhaps we can work together again.
Oh, nice skill points. I don't even know what I'm doing with them at this point. What was I doing? There's the fire thing to get there. Oh, wait, no, I already got that. I think we just go that way and grab that, and then I'm going towards the chaos resistance, I think. Let me look something up really quickly. What exactly? PoE2 stun. Like, I think I can still be flinched. So, yeah, we may as well just go this way and grab that. Oh, no, go ahead. I don't care about... There are no spoilers in this type of game to me. Not really, anyway. Bobble. Oh yeah, I forgot to use that. Okay, so at this point I don't need this much cold resistance anymore, right? So we're gonna lower... Go down by... Guess I up fire? There's like something really cool we could do. Why is helmet listed? Oh, I see. I was highlighting the wrong thing. Percent chance to fork. Oh, those are alloys anyway. Increased area of effect, that's pretty cool. That said, we're just going with basic resistances. So let's go with fire. A million of these. Fire resistance is now 71. The Coming gives you all the Herald skills when you wear it, plus life, plus always resistance to all enemies in your presence have no... Wait, so this unique just gives you all the Herald skills for free?
How can I? break.
You keep warping away. I shoot and I sort of look away at the screen to read chat, and then like the thing is not there anymore, so I'm assuming it's warping.
Out of mana. You are no worry.
Dude, will you like get... Oh, the targeting at close range is atrocious. Oh yeah, let's take an actual look. Oh, there's an actual warning to open external links when you click links now. That's pretty amusing. Seems actually like, I don't know, you're sacrificing a lot of potential defensive stats on the chest slot bot. Does some pretty cool things. Ooh. Is this the first time I've seen a unique class in Path of Exile 2? Effect is not removed when unreserved life is filled. 25% of damage taken during effect recouped his life. Gain 3 rage when hit by an enemy during an effect. No inherent loss of rage during effect. That's really neat. Sounds a bit dangerous, but neat. What's going on up there? These individual monkeys are really annoying. Go away. Oh, the twist. Isn't that the meta thing right now? Elemental resistances, increased damage each time element on enemy. Wind skills, which can be boosted by elemental surface, can be boosted by multiple elements. Okay, yeah, so in a trade league, I imagine this thing currently costs 7 trillion, I don't know, of every single currency or whatever. If you're just not buying it, kind of thing. $120 dibs. I don't know. I don't do trading, so I assume that's a lot. Non-insignificant amount. Alright. Wait. Because yeah, I gotta find like that guy who gives you a unique or something, right? Good. Kind of looks like the thing he's off on.
Winter Owl has heard your name. I am Elder Maddox. Your silencing of the wayward spear has calmed the spirit here. while I mourn our... The Winter Owl blesses you. I have little time left in this world. From here, I shall observe winter, and I shall join the wisdom of owls who came before you depart. Make your choice.
Okay, what do we got here? The Empyrean Roar. All attacks count as that's really amusing. All attacks are empowered? You could level that. Hey, it's Fairgrave's Curse. I kind of want to take that just on name. If none of them are good, I might take this one just on the name. Increased flammability magnitude. Ignite magnitude. Spectral Fire. I don't know what that is. Do not take damage for Ignite. Instead, the damage feeds the Spectral Fire. When Spectral debuff expires or the target dies, Spectral explodes, dealing all damage is absorbed all enemies within 1.8, including the affected target. That's really amusing. Hey, Zans. Yeah, I kind of want to try this as well. I won't, but I kind of do. Is that how you get uniques? You spam ritual? Power of the All Flame rends souls just as easily as flesh. Fox Shade. Increase movement speed, evasion. Beast Armor, Chaos Resistance. You take 300 damage from block. Hits, enemies are cold on block. That's funny. I think I've had that one before. Spell damage. Oh man, I feel like I've had this one as well. Bronzebeard Horned Crown. Heavy is the head. Oh, it's reduced movement. That's an increase. Energy shield, dex, reduce cast speed. Lightning damage emits contributes to electrocution buildup. Okay. %50 of damage taken recouped as mana. That's very amusing. So you just get like the thing where you take damage to mana and then seems quite good. 90% increased spell damage. 20% increased cast speed. Lose 10% life per enemy killed, or 10 of them. Mana regen. Enfeeble skills. Lightning resistance, cold resistance, lightning resistance, mana regen. On enemies hitting you is unlucky. And none of this stuff is like cool to me. Maybe I might use that one day. What is decompose? Yeah, I'll be there in a sec. Consuming a corpse creates a cloud of flammable poisonous gas. Any burning effects. I'll figure out what I'm going to grab in a second here. However, I need to go pick up some groceries, which are just outside. I'll be back in a couple minutes. I'll see you guys in a sec. And then I don't know. If anyone has any suggestions of which are unique to pick, feel free to make your arguments. I'll be back shortly.
Winter Owl has heard your name.
One downside of this headset is it's kind of awkward to place on the head. There's like a... It's designed for people with like short hair, I think, because there's like this floppy cloth bit designed to adjust the size. Fuck's sake. I removed the mat, like even more annoying to slot this stupid chair into the thing. Okay, anyway, I'm back. Yeah, is that a weird... That's like one of the few things I feel like I sort of miss out on by not doing trade. I think the benefits outweigh the negatives, but... There's a lot of weird things you can do with uniques, yeah, if you can guarantee you can get them. How recouped is over 8 seconds. That's really amusing. Anyway, let's just get rid of this and we gotta go pick our unique. Eider. Eider?
Thank you. Go on. Of course.
I just remember something. I don't think I ever checked the merchant on... Well, at least not today. I might have checked it on a previous day, but... It's a lot of hit points.
Steady hands.
I don't remember something. I swear I had like a spirit thing. Yeah, this. For 10 spirit. So that's 174 spirit. So I would get 110% spell damage off this, I just realized. Is it better than this? Because this is the thing, yeah, because, like, I don't know, having resistances on this is a little bit silly because I don't have it all the time, so I may as well just, like, be using it for damage, right? If I level this, what does it do? Anything? It's probably just going to level the spirit bullshit, right? Or, I mean, the energy shield. Like, there's no actual difference. Let me see what this actually does to my damage here. Why? Go away. For some reason I couldn't get rid of that window. It was really weird. Yeah, no, that does go up. I also get mana regen. I could have been using this actually for quite some time now. Just realize it. There's some runic ward. I guess there always was a runic ward there, but we can go ahead and do that. Cool. Or whatever. And then, what do I... Area effect of curses. Yeah, there's not a lot of point in just putting defensive stuff on. So... regeneration rate doesn't matter. Iron. Mana. Sure, I could put regen on it. Body armor thing. Doesn't belong there, it's not a rune. Was increased runic ward. I'm assuming for, yeah, not an overall. Like, I mean, sure, I guess I can use one of these. Oh, it's, I see. That was the problem. Alright, we're good. So let's pick that thing now. New ability looks interesting. It summons wildwood wisps when you hit enemies with little damage. Fairy fire attack, which makes them take extra random element damage for hits. No idea how. Yeah, no, it sounds neat.
Yes.
Probably a bunch of multi-element. Like the element switching. Well, actually, I don't know. There's something similar in Path of Exile too. Path of Exile 1 had like, it was called elemental equilibrium or something, and the elements would swap around, and resistance is something something. I remember making a very strong build with that. But yeah, I mean, I guess like this, I maybe would hold on to if I'm fighting some kind of lightning boss or something. How many enfeeble skills are it? Can't be that many. Again, if I've had any thought of doing a bow thing, I would consider this. But don't. It was Phantasmal Arrow. There explodes in spectral flame, turning it to ashes and damaging enemies with a high chance to ignite. I don't know, could I turn this character just into a bow character from here? Whenever it expires, the target dies. Explodes, dealing damage to all. This just sounds very amusing. But I think you just... Like, I'm never actually going to use that.
Be calm. It is my choice. My decision. I've lost greatly. In a moment's hesitation. So now, I observe. Not as just so. I saw what was coming. They lost sight of the spirit. I should have acted, but I did not. The spirit is all things. The spirit is the world, and it is us. The snake whispers, it has been so since the time, and now it speaks as the spirit, but is not. The mother soul was hope, the will to carry on, no matter the cost, no matter the sacrifice. No matter the consequences, the people of the mountains cut ties with the Mother Soul long ago. We know not why, only that it happened. The first children might be the only ones that could recall such things now. Is this story time? The first children were sent to us for protection. They were nothing but trouble, banished into the wastes despite the ash and famine. Tragic. The people of the mountains were
that must be the exile of the remnants of the ball.
Solari, Lunari, and Viridia, of course. I know that you know them. How could you not? Solari and Lunari are right there in the sky. You tease an old man.
Alright, let's head this way. Wait, no. That can't be. Hold on. I gotta. Very lore. I know I've talked to this guy before, but I want to see what he's referencing. So if the last.
Raoul has heard your name.
Wait. Were there gods around after the beast showed up in a limited capacity? I can't actually remember.
Solari, Lunari, and Viridia, of course. So you...
Those are more recent
Is
gods.
this story? The first children were sent to us for... They were nothing but trouble. Banished into the wastes, despite the ash, and the people of the mountains were very proud of the last children, though. the spirit.
Yeah, I don't know. A bit of the lore timeline stuff in my brain is a bit muddled at the moment. I don't recall the details.
No mana.
Oh, your proximal tangibility.
Weakling.
What are we looking at here? Versium pile, concussive runes, heavy stun, Coney, hitting an area and increases the Versium runes, ability. Hitting these enemies causes an explosion to damage an area. Yeah. There's a max, yeah, it applies 20 fragility. Higher level Frostflame Nova. Eruption radius is by the volcano. Ice fragments, eternal march. What if I can put... No, it's not a spell, so I can't make it a trigger thing. I guess I just hold on to this in case I want a higher level one. Like, as far as I can tell, the level of that spell really doesn't matter. It's just like it resets the thing, and that's all I care about.
No mana. You were no warrior.
Ow. Don't need any of that stuff. Okay, let's keep moving. Fucking thing. Oh, also, how many things do I have to actually do here? We've done everything except the ball beacon. Probably gonna create a pyramid item now. Well, maybe it'll... Okay, so... Exalted already. Skill point. Sometimes it's nice to just set things on fire too, you know, for some variety. Don't even need to shoot him. He can walk through the fire and the flames. It's almost called. slightly concerned with, yeah, having not found it, because this is the end, I assume? Yeah, we'll get the waypoint here and then back off. Or find the Vol Temple thing. This is the way forward, right? Oh. There's actually several more areas, okay. Back to Karak 8 Peaks. Eat my banana bread when we've not rolled in with the okay. There's a path that way, we can check that one. Tier is that? I think that's the tier I'm currently using. I should have worn like a t-shirt or something. It's kind of hot. Wooden map. Alright, no ball entrant area. Stop running around. You're gonna die. Accept it. Any like nearby waypoint I could just like zip to? Wrong box. Dude, fuck off. Looking at my inventory here.
Our reward lies within.
Many explosion. Oh, that's not bad. Exalted. Yeah. Was that greater what? Greater augmentation. Cool. I mean, I guess at this point it's faster to. We're warping. Ad break. Ugh.
Quickly,
I didn't. Wait, no, I didn't. Thank you.
whatever it takes.
What is it?
Yeah, that's my current tier. A lot of words.
This is all we have.
This is what we have. That ain't a bad one. I could maybe turn that into something. But I will not.
Indeed.
Honestly, like the life total is kind of low. So.
Nice to see you. Well, try your luck.
Right,
Go
you're
well.
the gambler,
Nice beer.
the purveyor of gambling. You may not gamble yourself. I don't know. Right, I recently replaced my belt. Yeah, because it's only got 2 charm slots. I remember that now. Okay, looks fine. Let's get out of here. That's gonna get melted down. Salvage bench. Pop. That goes there. Okay. Oh, you two. There you go. Get out of here. Now we can go on to the next zone, which is the Etched Ravine. Is the ravine itself etched, or is the ravine covered in etching? Important question. I think there was like a boss in this area, wasn't there? Razor Orb of Augmentation. Wait, does anyone know if you can combine lesser, or not lesser, but the regular orbs of augmentation and stuff like that? Like in the Forge to create like a 3-to-1 ratio? Dude, yo, stop spinning. Yeah, this thought just kind of came to me. It's like, I don't know, like the regular ones I guess I could still use on like low-level maps and stuff. But outside of that, like they're kind of, once you start getting the greater in any sort of numbers, like they become useless, right? You want to go experiment, Fireheart, if you got the game currently loaded up? Hold on, no, he wants to do it immediately. Time is of the essence. Any delay could result in untold death.
Steel yourself!
I seem to dodge most of my stuff. Man, stop dodging my fire stuff.
Oh my. What is this?
Hey, what is this? You've seen one.
What's going on?
After I activate 6 of these, and
A temple? We'll go on then.
Doesn't take it. I should look that up. Uses for regular orbs. Okay, well, let's clear our inventory up before we go in there. I can't remember. I think you can go back still when your inventory is full. What?
Greetings.
Why did it take me here?
It is good to see you.
Interesting.
Save us once
I already did. What are you talking about? Bum bum bum. Bum 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 bum. Wait. Oh wait, no, because I can always so Hi.
This is where it all began. Liraval, at Ziri's Robbie death. I believed all this would be intriguing. Configure the
Oh gosh. Something exciting's gonna happen, isn't it?
Oh, I gotta close the previous. I see. Can I make it to the architect if I just keep stacking them this way, or? Does anyone know when you can actually get to the architect? Because I don't want to, like, theoretically I could cluster these things and make them a lot better. The League, when they introduced this one, I didn't really play it all that much. I mean, we can put that there. Right away. That is false. Unless there's some really weird way of doing it. Oh, wait, hold on a second. We can make it here now. Allows the use of console, which can be used to place various restricted rooms. The architect also unlocks medallions. Let's go ahead. Yeah, because this is my second run through of it, so it looks like I can make it. Time someone figures a way to... They nerf it again. Yeah, so there's going to be some kind of boss here that I've never seen before. Which seems like a risky prospect right before maps, but... guess whatever. From generator... Whatever. From the temple.
Oh my goodness.
Oh, we don't know what the monster level. I gotta go inside to see it. Lost Templeton. I don't suppose the architect is that big smith, because I've seen him. I saw him like when the League first came out, and then I haven't seen him since. Like, I don't know if they took him out or put him in later or something. Okay, well, let's clear out the left first, because there's basically nothing on that side, I guess. Or the right.
Science won't save you!
wide belt.
A sorry excuse for soldiers.
Room complete. Is there like anything? I don't think there's anything in here, is there? The shitty guard room. And then this is like a dead end. I don't know if there's enemies up here or what, but oh yeah, there's some. Do I still need anything level? I don't think I do. Oh, living bomb could be. Oh, actually, those things are not leveled. Hey, Kira, welcome. Is your character always direct? It's kind of weird. It's like the reverse thing. Normally, with characters, you think they have like a human form, and when they gotta get powerful, they turn into the dragon and fight. My guy's the opposite, where he's just like dragon 95% of the time, and when like a big boss character shows up, then he turns human and just casts his sort of not particularly impressive-looking flamethrower. It's very deceptive. How's your Pokemon going? Yeah, well, that's kind of the amusing thing. I was not expecting, like, this was not initially part of the build. It was an adaptation to make the flamethrower work, and it just ended up being I'm in the Wyvern form most of the time. I think I've seen JoJo playing Path of Exile in the past. Like, not this league specifically, but I recall seeing her on the Steam was playing this thing. Probably gonna focus. Fair enough. Sorry to hear that. You and me both. But I suspect for different reasons. Well, hopefully, while you were playing, you had fun with it. Maybe when, like, it launches into the, like, the full version, maybe I'll give that a go. Because I did have fun with the version of the game I played, the older one.
Foul place reeks of their experiments.
These stupid, like, little mobs spread out all over the place, which makes it take longer. Okay, so there was nothing in this room either. Is that a boss? Can I actually turn into human form for this? Yes. There we go. Yeah, so that was actually strong enough to warrant me turning into a human. Yeah, with like you seem to be enjoying the rematch feature and stuff, and what they were doing with it. Maybe they'll add it to that archipelago thing. We can do like a combined thing, but you'll play Pokemon Fusion, and then I'll play, I don't know, Dark Souls 3 or whatever. You remember the archipelago thing?
Need mana.
Why are there mobs? The area just like takes a while. There's like not a lot of stuff in it. It's like a bunch of fiddly crap all over the place. Oh, also, what am I... No, my resistances are... Have they gone down 10 more because of the level? They might have. Yeah, it's one of those things, it's like, it's come up several times, and each time we just sort of forget it exists, but the concept is really interesting. I think the last time we seriously considered it, you were really into, like, Tunic, because that was one of the options. Was that a boss? I couldn't tell what that was.
Speak, creature! Your strength means nothing without honor.
How do we get down? There's the stairs. You need sleep? Alright, well thank you very much for stopping by. I hope I wish you the best with sleep. Perhaps we'll see you later while I'm still streaming, or of course I'll message you at some point. So again, thanks for stopping by. That is a really good emote. Might be my favorite one on your channel.
No mana. Feel my wrath!
Go away. There we go. What is that talisman? Cruel talisman? Have I seen this tier before? I think I have. Low roll there. Although it is a... No, I think that's a combined one. That could get theoretically a lot better.
Once again, Doriani and I argued over the consequences of the Red Communion. I suspect him. I believe he is moving against the Queen. I would inform her and have him tortured. But the other architects would not support me in this. I will wait until I have proof. Perhaps his intellect will triumph over his emotions. We have all worked our entire lives to make this possible. The greatest minds humanity has ever known carried us this far. And they will carry us forward. The Vol Empire will not fall. Atsiri will ascend and transfigure life as we know it. This much is certain.
Ancient weapons, still serviceable.
Take a bowl of crap thing here. There is... Wow. I was losing nothing in here, but... The white rack had a unique in it. What is this thing?
This piece has an iconic history.
Increase critical chance for spells. Reduce critical spell damage bonus for critical hit you've dealt with spells recently. Chaos resistance. Increase mana cost. Chance for spells with critical hits to be lucky. Very interesting. I'm fairly certain my flamethrower thing, which hits super rapidly, can crit. Yeah, no, it absolutely can. Although, if I take the rings off to test, I can't actually use Incinerate, so I can't experiment with it. Alright, anyway, so last couple rooms here, I think. some more crap on this side, and then we'll go down the final branch. Since Dead Like Disco, whenever he says that, I can only think of that Dan the Maniac song. All that's left is whatever this is. So yeah, we're going into the unknown again right before map, which seems like a foolhardy thing to do, but let me focus here. Or not. Is there one more? No, there's one more one.
This Shipocado has much to answer for.
This ends here. In Ciri's name, I shall end you. Consider the end. Behold, Overload Protocol. Fractured space. Impaired reality. My designs are foolproof. Inconceivable.
Okay, we killed him before he did whatever he was gonna do. I don't want to figure out the mechanics here. Use to re-roll the room cards available for placement. Restricted room cards. Okay.
Oh, look at that! A blood medallion. I think I've got something in here about those. Ah, yes. This will come in handy for exploring the temple further.
Not actually an item I picked up, it looked like.
Over and over, I pore over my designs constantly. I know Doriani or his proxies will try to stop Atsiri's ascension. Fools. I've calculated every result, every possible nuance. My perfect mechanism is not one design. It is a living machine. A temple construct that can modify its internal structure to change and adapt. History will show. I am the greatest genius of them all. Not you, old friend.
Okay, we're done, right? I wonder if my thing is still active.
Yes. Through that gateway lies the royal temple on the day of the cataclysm.
You intend to slay?
Would you not do whatever it takes to save your own?
Yes, and I did. What do you suggest?
Enter the gateway. Find Shipocado.
I already
if
did
he is
that.
no willing, then bring me his person. Everything, not for me, but for...
We'll do our best. In the meantime,
Excuse me?
her legendary
Oh,
treasure.
of course. Do as you wish.
That's what I like to hear.
Indeed.
Hello.
Okay, well we did it.
Yes?
How can I help?
Go on.
Let's continue on here, and hopefully this thing didn't close. It closed, didn't it? God damn. We took too long here. Act. Well, I don't know. It might still be there. Let's check. It was not there. Whatever. Not a particularly large zone as far as I can tell. Is there anything else here I gotta get? Storm Gorge the Guardian. Okay.
Soulless one!
Yeah, okay, so that area, my, because they're higher, it was a higher level area, above 64, my resistances were lower. Okay. That. Yeah. Oh yeah, I keep forgetting I have this stuff.
No worry.
A lot of lightning. That looks like an elite. Is it? It must be an elite.
Out of mana.
Eat him. Probably gonna be going back soon here. Are you the last one? Alright, what are we looking at? Verisium, cut a prism. Cool. Alright, good. Oh, that reminds me. Since I am using, well, what's the quality for this? Cooldown recovery, I don't care about that. Increased energy gained. Okay, we're gonna probably boost that next. Cursed magnitude wouldn't be terrible either, because I think keeping that. That I don't care so much about. Yeah, I might actually end up using a bunch of those when we get back into town, but we'll see. Oh, when did I level? Construct just sitting there. Waiting there for thousands of years to activate, and I just blow it up. Before it even gets to do anything. Not paying attention. Gotta open those. Very important. Already activated that, so it's not a thing anymore. What is this?
Etched into the mountain Kraya.
Power!
200 gave their lives in service to the Queen. Many more would have died if not for Jaquani's constructs. All this for the glory of Azir. Uromoti, architect of expansion.
Oh, support gem 5. Say what? Tier 5 goes up now. We've got 2 paths. Oh, come on. That's just... What is this? Rune focus? Level 45. Don't know what that's doing there. Who bothered putting it in the box? Perhaps that's sentimental value. The low level stuff. Hey Martyr, how you doing? We're on the verge of maps here. Yeah. You know what's convenient? You guys would just already be alive. Oh, got a boss coming up. Let's free lightning ourselves here. Or power charge, whatever. Oh, it's this guy.
I will have your head!
You are welcome anytime. It is only human to commit a sin.
Time out, time out, time out. This is not a good time.
No matter.
Okay, we're good. He's dead.
You were in the way. I've no more room.
Devil May Use, congratulations on continuing Martyr's Gift subscription. I don't think you actually have a choice. Well, maybe you do. I don't know. Maybe there's a way to, like, not. But in any case, thank you for resubscribing at the possibly worst timing imaginable. Middle of a boss fight. Hardcore Path of Exile. But thank you.
How can I...
Speak.
It's going well. We're almost at maps. Just like one more area right after this. Do not die there and we're good. A lot of energy shield and some shitty shoes. Thank you so much stuff. I can't melt it down all in one go. But we're not going to melt that thing down. I'm going to test something. This is, yeah, that's one crappy mod. If I can get... It's a prefix. Is the percentage... Can you get a percentage damage on a suffix? Does anyone know? Do we got any, like... Because that's pretty in-depth knowledge. Well, I mean, that's just... I guess it's semi-in-depth. But, like, can you get a percentage physical damage on a suffix? I feel like the answer is no, but I'm not sure. No? Yeah. What I figured. What was that ring I just put away again? Oh yeah, the crit spell thing. Well, I don't know, just see what it turns into.
Speak. Time is of the essence.
Time is of the essence.
Good day. Anything be strong?
Back again, eh?
Mm-hmm. Now we're up to the point where those are on sale now. Oh. That's a weapon. I just started using this, I want to say. Oh, maybe not just. I guess we've been using it a little bit. Yeah, no, this can... We gotta be careful in terms of how we're crafting that. I'm gonna do something with that.
Good hunting.
The question is what? I think I used up my good attack speed thing, so we can't do that. Do I have any attack speed left? Belt, jewelry. Yeah, I don't have fucking cast speed. Well, let's just unlock the next area. I don't want to redo this place for a second time. Throw that weapon in just a second.
Fancy tombs.
Okay. So, first order business, we'll add a second modifier to it. These don't, well, yeah, because there's nothing else I can, that's the most efficient thing, right? Yeah. I mean, I guess there, like, I do sort of, like, there are worse modifiers, I suppose. That's actually quite unfortunate, though. I think it's too... Okay, it'll still... The Desecrate thing will still work. I can... It's a rare... Well, if I turn it into a thing, then I can't, because it's probably going to boost the level, right? But I don't really want to Desecrate it right now. I think. Does it matter? Oh wait, no, it's got to be rare in the first place. Never mind. Well, we'll see what happens. Unless I have much of a choice here. That sucks so far. That's a completely dead stat. Well, actually, wait, no. It'll convert the lightning to fire. So it's not the end of the world, I think. Yeah, it should just convert it. So I guess it's kind of whatever. Right? Not good, but at least it's not dead. Just out of curiosity, what are the numbers looking like right now? If it is worse, but it hasn't been modified yet. Okay, so before we up the item level too much, let's go ahead and desecrate it. Oops, wrong thing. I mean, man, it's such a good base. Like, critting isn't bad. So we got 2 more mods to put on here. Did I just get accuracy rating? Okay, we got attack speed. That's really good. Now, without modifying it, what are we looking at using the damage numbers? Oh yeah, massively better. All right, so now we boost the hell out of this thing. That's so good. I might, like, well, I don't know. It's probably still not better than Ignite. But that is a hell of a jump. Jesus. Well, actually, hold on a second. Is it doing the... Because it might not be taking account into the whole fire thing. Let me take a quick look here. So for example, with the oiled ground, is it going to tell me... So 1,500 to... That's interesting. I get 1,500 to 3,000, essentially. And big boost. Okay. Wait, what? That was the correct number, right? Yeah. The list of gear I was using that I'm just kind of holding on to for whatever reason keeps increasing. Oops, interlude. Let's just go here real quick. Did I look at what you have available? Yeah, your shit hasn't really changed. Okay, back to what we were doing. Dark in here. So the bosses that are coming up here, I don't really remember. I know there's 2 of them, and they may or may not do some like breeding shit or something. Oh, how many things do I gotta find in here? Treasure vault and... Oh, I just took some actual damage there. Was that chaos? It was purple. Might have been chaos. Yeah, I really do gotta get some chaos resistance up and running at some point. Certainly not ideal to not have any. Doing soul cores. Saying blood priestess. Yaze Chikula. I do wonder how fleshed out the ball language actually is. They say a lot of stuff. Yeah, there's those purple things there. What do I currently have? I've got poison and stun. Just in case, I might swap that out to a blue thing before we hit the boss, probably. Do you have any currency on me? I do not. Keep sweeping. Quarterstaff. You can keep picking up talismans. Maybe I'll find something that's like 150% physical or some shit. Actually, what is my crit rate currently? Damn, 14.8 on the crit, not bad. I'm not even like spec towards crit in the slightest. Because this is for the treasure, I believe. Spores bauble. Oh yeah, I was also gonna swap out something. What the hell was I gonna swap out? Oh no, I was gonna put gem kind of prisms on my thinger.
One day soon, the vow will spread from this place like wildfire. The decline in detected corruption that began 20 years ago continues at pace. Soon, we will reach the threshold left for us by our great forebears. Ready yourselves! Soy and I have long served here, crafting the blood of forests and eradicating pain. No longer. We must be sharp-eyed and sharp-minded. After countless years, our now is about to become at long last. We will be remembered as the heroes that went forth and repopulated. You may now go and bear children as you wish. The carnal pleasures are ours once more. The limit is lifted. The new Val Empire begins here. Now, with us.
I was excited. Okay, is this the boss? You know. Got a couple things to that. Looks like it's right there. I'll be right back. Swap some things out. Get the bleed thing and also upgrade the thing.
Speak.
Do some chants. That's also pretty good, but no.
Time is of the essence.
Yeah, so how many bleed things we have and which one's the best and best one? Increased duration, probably the increased duration, right? Put that there. What was the other thing I was going to do? Right. This. I think if you use one, when you melt it back down, you get it back, right? So there's like no reason to not do that, I believe. Anyway, we're going to go ahead. So I think this is a permanent fixture in the bit. Like, it seems pretty good, so I'm just going to go ahead and do this. Increased energy gained. 15% is pretty substantial. That's all I had to do, right? And we're... bust this up. Technically, there sort of is a reason to fork here, so I'm just going to leave it on. Probably not better, but I'm not going to swap up what I'm doing right in the final boss here. Oh, wait, hold on a second. Probably want flamethrower up and running.
Need mana.
Yeah, it actually would be nice to have a cast ready to go. Let me just find a few more enemies. burn them.
Science won't save you!
Even though it'll stack up like really quickly. Is that another? Apparently I haven't found all the treasure or something.
We have one task, and one task alone. To survive with our dignity intact. It is the dignity of the Val, of all those who came before. We were born in this vault, and we will die in this vault. We are not allowed the freedoms we read of, the freedoms we dream of. We cannot couple for love, or have children as we choose. We cannot choose our roles. We cannot wander an open world as we see fit. We must accept that our now is not at long last, and we must bring stillness to the dream. As your new high priest, alongside my sister, I will endeavor to bring calm to your minds, to bring numbness to the pains in our hearts. That is the greatest calling our now has to offer.
Alright, well, whatever. Let's quickly stack the thing up again, and then we'll go. It stacks up so fast, though. Kind of like, do I bother? I was looking, like, what tier is that? Oh, 54. A lot of health on it. Okay, so checkpoint down there. Hurry up, please. I got these charges I gotta use.
No matter. Now you die.
No sacrifices movement. Our sacrifice is not remembered.
Got him.
Submit.
I am not your enemy. Stand with Ariani.
Why do people just, like, never listen to you? I mean, I know, because it's a video game, but... Hey, Light Pelahiro. Just in time. We made it to maps.
Did you not hear the code phrase?
Is it really you?
Ayashiri. Doriani himself? I am not worthy.
You seem sane enough. The spirit of the Val endures. Assemble yourselves. The time has come. You will march forth unto war.
As you wish, Master Thaumaturge.
Let us meet back in King's March. The Quachik shall join our cause.
These poor guys, it's like they've spent thousands of thousands of years in, like, this vault. Not them, but, like, you know, their ancestors, and they've just, you know, been perpetuating their society. And because the game's not finished and we're in interlude acts and there's no act 5 and 6 or whatever, They just leave the bolt, and then the world immediately explodes again.
Speak.
Alright, this guy.
The Quachik may have joined our cause, but that will last only as long. Be wary. If we do manage to stop the Twilight Order and slay the beast, move swiftly.
What is it? In my youth, all I wanted was power. I was this smart. Once I became the right hand of Queen Atziri, I realized that knowledge and science were merely ruthless tools for the nobles in their mad quest. From then on, I spent every spare moment secretly pursuing. I placated Atziri and the nobles by day, but fought a war against death itself by night. The flesh, the soul, machinery, time. If all else failed, should the entire world be ravaged by the cataclysm, some Val would still the final and most desperate contingency. I am wary now after hearing about the people living in sunken Utzal in your era. Isolation and containment drove them to horrific ends. There were systems put in place in Quachik to avoid such problems. But the vault was never intended to last this long. If the people in the vault are still healthy and sane after all this time, it will be proof that the Val are indeed worthy of my extreme efforts. If they are not, I already suspect what might have gone wrong. The cataclysm came sooner than I'd hoped. The full complement of originally intended inhabitants was not achievable. I had to fill out the ranks with some candidates that I had previously ruled out due to their religious proclivities. Blood rituals and sacrificial rites were not uncommon in the Empire, but I disdained such wastefulness. More than that, religion tends to spread in confined spaces. I can only hope sanity has prevailed within the vault. Indeed.
Okay, well, now we King's March, yeah. I think I've done like every quest that needs to get done. Yeah, we'll go all the way back to Act 4. Weird.
This will be a war for the very soul of Reklast. If we are to die, we will die. You have your orders.
What can I do for you?
My curiosities. Your stuff gotten any better
Here's
somehow?
what I've got.
Chaos Ring.
Come back soon.
It has been thousands of years since I've seen alliance such as
Last
this.
alliance of men and elves.
Reklast has finally united the way I all come.
I've been working on a strategy of sorts.
Let's hope it's a good one this time.
I remember saying this the last time I made it to maps because it was a warrior. It's just like, it's just like a weirdly aggro thing for the warrior guy to say there. Like, what, like, I mean, not what did Duriani do? He did some pretty horrible shit, but like, I don't know. He's just suddenly really rude to him out of nowhere. But yeah, anyway, then us 2 skill points. But we've been working towards this. That's good. If we go this Wait, that's the chaos damage. I want the chaos resist. We're gonna go out that way. A little bit annoying. Any more like convenient regeneration I could just like grab somewhere. Well, yeah, I was gonna go all the way over there to grab that too, because that's highway. Oh yeah, and there's also like health shit I want, isn't there? That would be handy. Yeah, I forgot about these. I think I might grab these for now, and then when I can, because that's the thing, right? Like, until you reach the chaos thing, it's not actually very useful. Where was that health? Around here somewhere, wasn't it? Yeah, it's strength, strength, and then max health. Alright. Health total's not bad, especially when you factor in Runic Ward and like all the other layered defenses we got here. Wait, who do I gotta talk to? Put it on, we go to act? Okay. Do we want to watch this final cutscene? Have we earned the right to watch a single cutscene on this playthrough?
The time has come. We can only hope our alliance will be enough. That fateful hour.
Nope, not yet.
Return to
The game's not finished yet.
We can set sail immediately.
How far we've come, and now.
With our forces united, we set sail from King's March and head for Oriath. But as we approached, the unthinkable took place. We were too late. My worst fears have come to pass. The world is consumed by madness once more. Our last hope for refuge is the ziggurats of Utzal. Perhaps Doriana's preparations will shield us while we plan our next move. It appears Doriani truly does have a plan for every contingency.
How's he talking? He's unconscious. Hi, I'm back.
You made it. Hard to imagine, isn't it? I'm here if you need anything. Keep your chisel sharp.
I am Solin. I will assist you in any way I can. For Doriani has a conversation beyond that isn't. Goodbye.
Hello, Outlander. I spent my life studying you in our archives. I can't believe I get to meet one of you in the flesh. This will be an infant. We did not have access to the trial. We entreated the favor of Chaos several times over the centuries, but they were not in. There were very few. All of us were dedicated and disciplined to our cause, so there was no boring to watch, I imagine. The first generation sealed in the Quatchik Vault passed down stories about you. I never thought you were real, but here you are. Truly. We thought you were a curse and to plague us. But you? I am intrigued by Alva's existence. Her bloodline proves that at least... Perhaps, despite all of Master Doriani's efforts, the best plan was simple. Let the spirit to far be. In the vault, we had our duties.
I don't remember these lines. I'm just kind of quickly skimming them over.
They contained
We'll go kill stuff in a second.
About Grey-classed plant life. I thought I knew everything, but knowing is nothing. As I understand it, the Val were a shining beacon of power that kept the world safe. They were surrounded by savage cultures that burned without us. Modern life, by wiping that all away? The cataclysm may have been a blessing in disguise.
Oh, you talk a lot of shit. I'm
The
Eagles?
histories are confusing when it comes to the culture.
Oh, the
I
precursor
believe you're
people,
asking
I think.
about Otsasa, Owl, Potembo. Over the years, so far, the Marageth were not so bad. According criminals were tattooed and cast out for a time. The intention was good, but the implementation was wasteful. I should have been using all that blood and those organs for more useful ends. In Quatic, we used everything we possibly could. A few tomes describe the Karwi as rabid, deceased animals that ate each other. I don't know if I believe that though. One account was very different. A noble woman fell in love with a Karwi man from the Rongokurai tribe. She described them as a culture, a biased source clearly, but this may be subjective, but you don't look like I've never read anything about these Etzomites. The system of runes you describe is also unfamiliar to me. To be quite honest, the concept of runes sounds like a jest, and I am not your fool to...
Trathis. That's where the mercenary guy was from. Where's Trathis?
Thrartus is now home to a culture of exiles from the Eternal Empire. I've never heard of... They sound like upstarts. Took advantage of our absence. In our era, Thrartus was inhabited by scattered tribes that originally came from the south. They found the slightly warmer climate to their liking. They were described as quite intoxicating.
The Asmeri were the Vol... dissenters?
The Asmeri hold the oldest wisdom. They were already in their mountains when the first Val was born from Shivaqua's remains.
Oh no, they predate them all.
They will likely still be up there. Even now, after this cataclysm. Troubled, but alive. Oriath. A derivative of the original name for the island, the Golden Cult called home. They split off from the Asmeri during a difficult time in history. There was a time of famine, fire, and despair. And the gods, or so they say. The only god I've ever seen, supposedly, is lying. Bring any
Who sent you? I serve.
Okay, what do you got? Isn't... I should probably... Well, I don't know. Should I swap that out? I'm not sure. East... Spell damage, freeze buildup, flammability magnitude, requirements, energy shield, useful. We're still at the. Actually, what tier is okay? We got level 60 stuff. That's fine.
Fine.
What do you sell?
Welcome, Quatic treasures.
That is a lot of fire damage. Like, probably not enough to, you know, forge a new weapon, but it's a lot of fire damage. Okay, looks good. Now we start doing maps in a second here. There you are.
Yes. Rayclast has been severely wounded. We are somewhat lucky this beast was, at least young. If it had been fully grown, there would be nothing left at all.
I suppose that is at least something to be thankful for.
I can't be sure, but yes, it is substantial. But, as it stands, there are survivors out there. We must do whatever it takes to ensure humanity. Our first order of business is survival. The cataclysmic surge of corruption has mutated beast and man alike. And they are roving wild. That's where you come in. You're set.
That always seems to be the case.
The modern era is relentlessly violent without the peacekeeping efforts of the Val.
Val society appeared anything but peaceful.
We suffered for our causes, but it was not without reason. Time is of the essence.
Oh, I gotta talk to the hooded one. Where the hell is he?
Well
it's
met.
Danig. You're still alive. There you are.
It seems he will not wake. At least not through any mortal means. I'd best speak with Doria.
I just did. God damn it.
We're alive. That's a small consolation. As we feared, the beast's corruption holds the hooded one in thrall. Nothing we do can wake him.
What chance do we have against the beast without the hooded one wielding the weapon?
The situation is grim, but science can be rediscovered. We must seek further knowledge of the ancients for ourselves. Perhaps with it, we can engineer a solution to
I think this is new dialogue.
An ambitious goal. How do we start?
I have already been
Like,
working on the
from
plan.
this patch.
This ziggurat was built over what my ancestors called
Or maybe
ley
not.
lines,
I don't know.
ancient underground structures, which I believe may span the entire continent. The machine you see here, I call it a waygate.
Yeah.
Approach the waygate.
And wait for it to load for 10,000 years. By the time it's done, civilization will have restarted, and we're going to have to stop a different cataclysm.
Good.
Okay, there we
The
go.
ley line below is resonating correctly.
Just took a bit of time to calibrate. Yeah, this is new. I think this is new.
What is happening? Did we cause this?
Incredible. That tower, it must have reacted to the waygate's energy.
Are we sure that's a good thing?
For now, we simply need to reach the tower. But first, we must test the waygate. Take this waystone, mark your desired coordinates on it, place it in the waygate. Let us see what it can do.
Where'd you get one of those? Enter a map. We'll do that in a sec. Guess they can stay here for now. What are you doing here? Okay, that doesn't stack with anything, but it can go there. I might clear this page out. I'm pretty sure I don't need most of this stuff anymore. Yeah, okay, well, let's just clear this page out real quick. Yeah, the only one I'm going to keep is that one, because that one is like crazy good. And then we'll go ahead and put this here with you guys.
Hello.
Actually, wait, can you... Hold on, I'm going to check something. What happens if I do... Where is the... It's over here, isn't it? Ah, okay, so yeah, if there's runes in there, you can just break them down. Good. Why are those there? I don't know. Get rid of that, I don't care. Move that away. Okay, so these things, I guess they can, yeah, like I'm never... They're not getting used. Fine. I'll probably have to reorganize these at some point. In fact, I can probably just get rid of most of these, but... Yeah, should like Earthquake 6, I don't need that. Or Bone Shatter. Yeah, let's just sell all these.
Yes.
Well, actually, no, Bone Shatter, I think I... Did I up the quality? Oh, I didn't up the quality on any of these, alright.
Yes. I serve. Fine.
Okay, I mean, so this is its own problem, but... whatever. Let's collect all our maps. Think about that later. I'm just gonna leave those as is. So everything is in order here, and let's just put all our maps. And the spillover from that. I can go there. Okay, good. Now, let's make a map. Hey, Full Let's go doing. Yep, made it to maps. An abyss mechanic that I ignored, assuming was yet another graphic. Which mechanic was that? Patches of ignited ground. That's actually good for me. Ew. Oh, that's... I think I want to do that as my first map. Can I, like, just not get a shitty map? My, like, first one? Purity, of course, was enfeeble. Yeah, we can run that. Oh, the big green floating rock thing? Yeah, and then they explode, right? It was... I don't... Is it... It might have been one of the uniques that... Well, they're not the uniques. The elites that are unique to that thing. Like the guys that... They look a little bit like Jamun Ra. Like the guys... The big things. Like they look like kind of like a pile of undead that have all been glued together.
I must keep my guard up, even here.
Okay, let's see how much damage... Okay. That's not too bad. I remember, I don't know, early maps may have been changed, but I remember the first character that ever made it to maps, it was like a sudden and very noticeable jump. Second character, not so much. Oh, so what level is this? It's 65, right? Who is doing that? Stop casting shit. I'm looking at the new items here, sir. Yeah, no, the green rock, they like, especially if you do it in the underground area, they kind of look like part of the whole abyss green shit is everywhere thing.
Out of mana. Weakling!
Well, we found a checkpoint. What does that mean? Does that mean the boss is here? No, it's just a checkpoint. I forget how things work. Oh, isn't the Venom crits? Yeah, it's gonna be less noticeable instead of like at those sort of tight corridor type things. Yeah, actually, yeah, I remember there was a... I'm assuming there's a guaranteed abyss mechanic thing there. I don't think I got the rocks, but... Greater inscription. Oh, it's the mana regen. So you can very quickly find like upgrades once you go to maps. So I'm gonna be a bit more judicious about looking at items and stuff. Max life, fire resistance, HP regen. Quite a bit of fire resistance. Doesn't have the... Oh, that's life plus armor. Okay. Why both those values are kind of low. Accuracy plus light. Wait, how many mods is that? That was 1, 2, 3, 4. So yeah, I don't know. That could turn into something good. Sure. Couldn't move then. Stuck in like that termite mound or whatever. Yeah, it's going pretty smoothly for first maps. I'm not gonna complain too much here. What are we looking at? Alchemy, Chaos, to Exalt. Need the Exalts. Although you get higher tier Exalts, I believe, don't you? Like greater Exalts, etc., etc.
You honor me.
At some point, I'm gonna have to do the trial as well for the my fourth and no. Fifth and sixth. What's it? Ascendancy skill points. I don't know why it took so long to figure out, but... See what's over here. Case. Four reps are okay. Minions. Okay, that goes there. Jeweler orb, sure, why not?
No mana.
Actually, wait a minute. Do I have? Yeah, no, I do. Heavy belt. Pellets, gauntlets, armor evasion. Yeah, not looking for those. Okay, what are we looking at with this heavy belt? That's some pretty amazingly crappy stats for something that dropped from the map. Okay. I'm trying to reach the... You have... Oh, you have proxy shit on there.
Meat creature!
Ant shard. You are creating graphical garbage on my screen, so stop casting lightning spells. Only I may do that. You managed to get up there, wait, no melee on a monk? What the hell were you doing?
You'll pay for your treachery.
Soldier's Cuirass
I'll
is...
know where to keep that.
That's the next tier of breastplate, I believe. Okay, right. Yeah, right. You have a limited number of what's-it, so I need to, like, not pick up garbage, I guess. Whole bunch of chaos spells with added chaos damage. Interesting. You're a monk caster? Warning! Resurrecting after beginning a map boss encounter will remove all other encounters and monsters from the area. Why are they giving me a soft core? What? That's weird. I assure you, there are significantly more dire consequences for me should I die to the boss. Not super concerned about what happens to the remaining mobs in the map.
Weakling!
Can you open? What the? You just like refuse to open.
Need mana!
I would say sub or like optimal is not very interesting, but I mean for the sake of leveling I tend to go with something a bit more optimal. I like to get a little bit further in the game before I start doing weird shit. It just slows down the campaign so much. But I mean if it's like a case of it works, it's just not the best. No, I don't mind it, but... I already do enough things that like slow the campaign down that I don't want more. Well, that was convenient. It's a pig. garbage anyway. I have multiple exit thingers, so it doesn't really matter. Ultimate is, yeah, that's here I have.
Show me the way.
There's really no reason to be this thorough, I imagine, but you know, whatever. First map, right? We're gonna have fun with it. There's only one first map per character ever. Who knows? Maybe there'll be something amazing in that box. Are you not taking damage from fire? What's wrong with you?
I've no more room.
We can put an augmentation on that.
No lock is unbreakable. I need more time. No mana.
That thing is tough. What the fuck? Oh, it's regenerating life. And is resistant to acid.
Meat creature.
Did you?
Mine to claim.
Okay, well, there's one more of these things here. Essence of insulation. Lots of fire resistance. Okay, that is the Okay, when did I pick that up? Oh, must have been the last one. Is that everything for this map? Is it boss time? Almost. Seeking Shrine? I don't even know what that is. Increased rarity of items found. Oh, we got like 40 seconds to kill this boss. Oh, we're fighting this guy? Really? Amusing. Did I get the increased loot? It was like, when he died it was there, but while we're waiting for the loot to appear.
My satchel is full.
This is low level shit. Anyway, let's just do this in one go here. I need to be in here. Guess we'll take a look at that. That doesn't be a thing. Good enough. Alright, map number 1 done. That's one for the books.
first step is a success.
Wait. Am I the first one who used it?
Science is a process. Would you rather we remain here now that we know the waygate? I am certain we have found a vast They were indistinguishable from natural bedrock before. But now that they have reactivated, it is
the entire continent.
I believe this lattice connects the towers. There is a vast intent at work here. But one so ancient, we may never know what they were trying to do. The towers we caused to emerge are clearly more ancient than anything we have seen. I can safely assume that they are precursor in origin. You should secure as many as you can.
What kind of secrets?
From their placements alone, I suspect they were intended to exert refined energies. At this point, I can only...
Yippee indeed. Wiser words have never been spoken. Right, you sell those, and you melt shit down. Like, it's not... What a waste of, some good mods. Well, one or two good mods. Right, I said maybe we could do something with it. I'll take a look at it. Int Dex Life. That was the disappointing belt. I wouldn't mind an immunity to freeze just hanging around. Did I not have any of those? Interesting. Melt some stuff down so it's less clogging garbage in the inventory. Alright, stash here. Go here. I think I have these, right? Oh, no, I don't. Oh, I want to go over here. This I'm pretty sure I don't have any of. Oh no, greater tier. Oh, I see. Okay. You know what I might do? I'll just grab all the lower tiers since those won't be showing up anymore. Put them all here. And then we'll gather all the crappy ones here. Right there. There you go. Yeah, so if I do this, they'll auto go there. Can I name these? I can't remember. Does anyone remember if you could name regular tabs? Alright, whatever. We're looking at here. So maybe we can do something with this. I'll just try. Ow. It's still probably not worth it, but... Or is it? Okay, so I'm gonna lose... I'm gonna gain so much more mana that it might offset the loss of the percentage. Currently we're at 66. Down to 62. That for everything else I gain, that's kind of worth it, I think. Not to mention I haven't actually, boosted it up yet, so... And I might be able to stick a different rune in there. Plus I get regen. Reasonable amount. Okay, so let me look at this. What's my fire resistance at? What's it gonna do? I put that in there. It actually goes up, so that's good. And I'm gonna use a lightning rune in that hat, I guess. That went up a percentage, so I only lost like 3%. Now I'm about to lose armor here. Because I'm going to... Well, let's talk to you first. What do you want?
We ought to go check on our Kalguran friends.
We'll check on them sometime next week. Okay, seriously, game. I was kidding. It doesn't need to be next week. Let's do it right now, please. God. Fine, while you do that, I'll go check on Discord or something. Okay, this is getting a bit silly. What are you doing? Okay.
I'm worried what might have happened to Kingsmarch in all this chaos. I'm going to head south. I'll meet you there. Good day.
Was it supposed to show me the... I'm assuming...
I'm worried what might have happened to Kingsmarch
okay, there we
in
go.
all this chaos. I'm going to head south and check for myself.
That's a pretty long ways away there. And it shall be a legendary battle.
Who sent you? If you must.
I think I leveled in there, right? Yeah, so we may as well just quickly check stock. Cast speed, flammability. So some of it's going to be the same, some of it not. Yeah, I don't have a single orb of chance yet.
Take your time.
Fire damage. What tier is it? Okay, it's the lower. I mean, it still could be better, so I may as well check. Elemental damage. Yeah. Right, so there's that tier that we may end up using sometime soon. Okay, that's fine. What are my current gloves? Right, I updated them semi-recently. This will lower armor, but... numbers are still pretty good. Okay, so we got the runic shit. And now we're going to put in, like I said, I think electricity resistance, right? Or lightning. Oh, right. Pretty good. Not, you know, it's not capped, but it's pretty good. So, yeah, we'll deal with that later. We're going to the tower next.
Speak.
Let's make some maps, shall we? A monster life, I could deal with that. Life is extra max. Yeah, sure. Why? Yeah, fine. Yeah, you gotta click on the thing, right? There we go. Step. You got anything? Any more instructions? Nope, we're good. Okay, moving on. I guess probably when you interact with that tower, that's when you unlock the map skill tree or whatever.
Show me the way.
Karu? Ooh, drowning orbs, everyone's favorite. Great, I have to like really pay attention here now. Dueling wand, do you say? Increased, yes, increased spell physical damage, mana, crit chance, piddling amount of hits. There's Howling Talisman is the it's the one to block. There's a thing here. Can you just like... Oh wait, you have to invest a beast or something down there. Oh, drowning orb. Yeah, could you hold on a sec? There's like an elite back here. I need to kill this first. Oh, did it disappear? Oh, that sucks. Well, should have gone this way. Eat her corpse.
This is not the way.
Are you sure? The boss could be up here.
Need mana.
You cast your damn spell, please. We got a... Yeah, I'm not concerned about them all. Where'd the drowning thing go? Is it dead? I think it's dead. I wonder at what point I should go get the fifth and sixth points for the ascendancy, because it's actually like pretty good. I'll get like more regen and 15% health. But I do want to be well set up for it. So, a person tried to cast a drowning orb on top of me. It's really close.
No challenge!
Ugh, man, fucking relation. That's a lot of stuff.
You'll pay for your treachery!
There we go. Sleek jacket. Sounds rather fashionable. What is... Oh, you're causing that. Honestly, it feels like it's going to make more visual clutter, but whatever. Probably help us clear. Actually, it gives extra fire damage as well, doesn't it? Yeah. Boss here? Who are you again? Oh, you.
Out of mana!
My headset is falling off. I gotta, like... I probably gotta tighten it more or something. Okay, well, we're technically not done. There's a few more things to find. Map content. Achieve all checkpoints. Reveal all rare monsters. Complete all Izmiri's spirits. More spirits. How do you get away from the fucking drowning orb thing? Where are you? Did you burn to death? You burned to death. Probably. Hey, Palaron, how you doing? Good to see you here. I just made it to maps on this character. That's kind of nice. I haven't done a hardcore maps character since like the patch they introduced the Huntress, maybe. In a little while.
The craftsmanship, it's exceptional.
Chance done. That's an interesting one. There's a lot of just things. I think that's my third item. That's like second or third item that's all about critting, but not necessarily dealing damage with crit. So it's like there is stuff that just like needs you to crit, but not necessarily do damage. I forget what it all is. Oh god, it's one of these. I don't care about the fucking wisp thing when I gotta deal with drowning orbs.
Bleach creature!
Not a good combination. Time-sensitive stuff plus drowning orbs. Yeah, how are things on your end, Palaron? Anything of note? Grand updates involving the fate of the universe? Learned something dumb about the martial artist build combo from weapon types thing. Living lightning hit. That's actually quite interesting. I think for a while I used living lightning on that character. Just started maps. Yeah, I mean, softcore's a a legitimate way of like learning content. Like I'm sure, because that's the thing. I mentioned this many times. I'll reach like mid-map somewhere or get to kind of mid-70s range in terms of level, and I just sort of get bored and then I stop before like the character really is challenged. So I'm sure if I get to endgame on one of these hardcore characters, like I'm just gonna lose it on endgame content because I've never seen it before. Granted, I could probably look it up, but you know, I'm pretty sure most like hardcore or most endgame content is not designed to be done blind, from what little I've seen. Like it's a lot of, you know the mechanic and don't stand there or you die. So taken to an extreme compared to the versions you see in the campaign. My understanding is quite, I mean already I've seen a few things I've noticed are a little bit different. But yeah, I don't really remember it super well either, so. Drowning orb. Ah, man. I hate that stupid elevation thing. Whoa! Jesus fucking Christ, it summoned a drowning orb on top of me. It's so fucking stupid.
Weakling!
Such a dumb fucking mechanic.
Need mana.
Like in this case, yeah, it's not even like I'm avoiding like the mobs normally. Like I would kind of just sit there and tank that normally, but because of the visual clutter, it can hide like a drowning orb, and I was like, that's why I gotta back off when there's a whole bunch of shit. Ugh. And then you like can't hit them properly because they hide behind hills and shit. So I gotta take this way slower than I like. Played a werewolf druid last time. What are you doing this time around?
You're not welcome anytime. It is only human.
For some reason I thought that was the follow thing. Come around. That's very, very kind of you. Thank you very much for continuing to waste your money here for the third month. Always extra appreciate the vote of confidence coming from a fellow sufferer on this wretched content website. Watching your VODs off with your hard... Oh, really? Well, VODs? Goddamn. Well, I appreciate that. Hope you're getting something out of it instead of just me mumbling to myself for hours on end. Imagine, you know, it's a lot of, alright, now I'm gonna dodge here, and I'm gonna spit lightning. Some rather dry commentary. Thank you. Talking of you... So, hold on. Drowning orb. Everything has to stop when I see a drowning orb. Arc spam. Have I ever played a sword? Like, I'm sure I have, just because, you know, some of our one-off group hardcore things and stuff like that, but, I've played Witch like once or twice. I don't know if I've actually ever played a sword, now that I think about it. Drowning orb, drowning orb, drowning orb. Other one over there. Well, we're almost done with this map. And we can get out of here, and it's awful mob selection. Ooh, So there is a unique ring. I know for a fact. I don't know like allotted. The unique items. One of the few ones that I do know is there is a unique ring that I would really like. That would work super well with this build. It's the one where you spread AoE fire, ignite to targets around you. Or targets around the ignited thing. And the one thing I'm not actually sure about how it works is since I ignite myself when I ignite other things, I know, I'm fairly certain, things around my character get ignited. Does it bounce back and forth eternally and keep ignite up forever until stuff is dead? If anyone actually happens to know the answer to that question or know the unique I'm talking about, feel free to let me know. Either way, I'm probably going to roll for you. I think I'm most likely able to replace my belt, but I'm going to keep trying for that. The 1 in 6 million chance or whatever.
Rot with the fish!
I'm mildly concerned it's going to create like a drowning orb person. That's why I'm just sort of hanging back. I don't think it can, but I ain't risking it. Definitely not an iron ring. But let's see what it is. I'm curious. I may as well identify this already. Increased armor stun threshold. I might actually end up using that. Where is our unique? There it is. Light regen. Chaos damage. Armor also applies to chaos damage. Oh. Oh. That's actually not a bad ring. If I can, like, sort of solve the stats issue so I don't I might be able to use that right now, maybe. I would go down to, what, 102 int? How much do I need to cast my shit? 103. I mean, I could just respec a bit. Like, maybe? Why? What the hell are you aiming at? It's like that stupid elevation thing. It's like pointing my character in weird directions. There's an elite, like, right below the entrance there. Go away. Can you a potential upgrade? That's the yeah. No, I really do enjoy that about solo self-found. Is like when you can so basically the reason I started doing it. In fact, I was even doing mostly self-found before it existed as an official thing in Path of Exile 1. And actually, I found an old video where I was talking about it that I made like 9 years ago the other day. I was talking to Jamalki about a build I was doing. And so I was like, and then I looked this video up. And it was, yeah, I've been doing sort of pseudo self-found before it was even an option, just because, like, trading is always the answer. Well, not always, but, like, outside of you, like, I don't know, super good endgame stuff, and even then probably to a degree, like, the answer to getting better gear, the most efficient way was basically always just trade for it. Even if you can't get literally the best, you can get something really close or very cheap because everyone's trying to buy the best sort of thing. So it just cuts out like pretty much the whole, or for huge swaths of the game, it just cuts out the whole crafting mechanic, which I find really interesting. And you know, obviously you could do both, but like, when the option for a better thing exists, like, I'm not going to intentionally play the suboptimal version and craft in a trading league. So I don't know, I just find it's a good opportunity to just interact with the whole crafting system. River Hag, you're a drowning orb. Wow, that's with all the uniques. Not that they're ever really any good, but well, that's that map. Unnecessarily thorough job of clearing it out. Let's go.
I am listening.
Identify my stuff, please.
Who sent you?
What is this thing? 1 meter to dodge roll distance. Very amusing. Increased evasion rating if you've dodge rolled recently. I ain't using it, but it's amusing. So if this had the percentage damage thing on it, it'd be great, but not that it's a particularly high tier though, so whatever. Let's go ahead and get rid of all this stuff. You actually don't have space. Amusing.
What is it?
What else do I need to do here? Nothing? Oh. There's a lot of base physical. Okay, interesting. I just replaced my weapon too. This technically could be better. It still has the potential of being better. Significantly less likely now. Lightning, it's not a dead stat, but... One, two, three, four. So it's 5. Whatever. Let's one last one. Give it a chance. It did not get... Okay, it
Hello.
It poofed.
Fine.
Put all this crap away. 14. Did I need to cast anything here or upgrade anything? Living Bomb got upgraded. I kind of want to just try Firestorm with my thing instead of Living Bomb. It's just because, you know, I'm just going to do this just because it's going to look funny.
Fire.
What's this one again?
Lightning conduit calls down lightning. Comet calls down a massive icy chunk from the sky. Target close to your character to dodge backwards as you cast. Comet can also consume a fire infusion to create a massive blast of Comet calls down a massive icy chunk from the sky. Target close to your character to dodge backwards as you cast. Comet calls down a massive icy chunk from the sky. Target close to you.
I just want to see the spammy thing, so we're just going to quickly experiment with this. Put that in there. Oh, we got a tier 2. Okay, so armor. I was going to turn this into something real quick here. Flammability magnitude is... I do have 2 jewel sockets currently in there. What do I currently have? Stun buildup, elemental damage, stun threshold, increased... Oh, it's that bleed thing, right? Spell damage, bonus, build... I guess it could be better. Let's see. All right, that's now better. Better than something, certainly. Am I going to get any more jewel sockets anytime in the near future? I don't think so, right? Let's just see if there's any nearby. Not really. I don't think I intended to go down in that direction, so... Alright, which one am I replacing? Which one's crappier? Increase chill duration enemies, making them able to inflict. And this one was... Stun buildup. Fire damage, increased armor, flammability magnitude, stun threshold. Out of curiosity, what's this going to do to my armor? Oh, just gets in the way. Okay. Yeah, as of right now, I don't know how the bleed interacts with stuff, so we're just gonna put that away. Somewhere. Where do I keep these things? Oh, I do keep them here. Okay. Right, living balm we're gonna need. This is... Oh, that's the one I looted. Okay, right. Now, what are the odds of me being able to use this now? Out of curiosity, what is that going to do to my chaos resistance? Or, like, chaos sort of mitigation? It would be really nice. It's not like this ring is doing very much other than giving me the int. I mean, it's giving me some hit points. Like, all resistance is nice, but, I should kind of need that mana regen. I don't think I'm ready to use that, unfortunately. This apart. We're gonna just do another tier 1. Matt, stop giving them those mods. What the fuck? Like, all these things are just designed to annoy me. I'm not going to be doing tier 1 for much longer anyway, so... Not a week. For sake. Ailment threshold, I don't think is going to matter too much, given what I do. Armored and have chance to poison on hit. Fine, we'll do that one.
Speak.
I'm not actually sure what's going to show up with the tower here, and I think that's next, so... What? Don't... I'd click on that. Damn game. Alright, we'll make it to the tower at some point here. Ugh.
Thou art welcome
Hey, Martyr.
anytime. It is only human to commit a sin.
Here, anyway, I was just looking at some stuff. Thank you for the 67 months. Very much appreciated.
Hello.
Don't mind just disenchanting some stuff and putting that away. And click the map, thank you, game. Marty, you're playing as well, right? How's your Path of Exiling going? Yeah, I don't interact with armor at all, I believe. I didn't Warframe, okay. It's kind of amusing. I've always said, at least, I don't know, back when the Path of Exile, I don't know if I still agree with the statement. I'm not saying it isn't true, or I disagree with it suddenly. But I always used to say Path of Exile and Warframe were like the best value free-to-play games out there. Like, you don't have to pay them anything, and you can just get like infinite replayability. What? Did it again. Did it go away? Okay. I need something that's like not... I really don't think that's worth it. I was hoping... Oh, I don't know. I need like a really big pack of mobs or something. Warframe, yep. Where I got all my platinum from. Is this doing like any damage? I don't know. I mean, it's more for just killing trash, but...
Hidden treasures serve no one.
Like I said, I'm almost certain it's worse.
Out of mana.
I don't know, for killing crap, maybe it's better, but who cares about killing crap? Alright, so let's just put the living bomb back in. It was an amusing side project. Who knows? It might be worth it to do it someday.
Repulsive beastmen!
Casting like Comet and stuff might be useful too. At some point, if I can ever get like
No mana.
I mean, I could put the Verisium whatever thing on so I have remnants on command. Like that is always an option. Blah. Stop standing in like the dead zone there. God damn. Die. I think I have a bunch of glacial runes. Maybe I don't really want to check. Just grab the armor scrap. I know I've used a bunch recently, and I'm probably going to be using quite a bit going forward.
You don't belong.
Okay, there we go. There's stuff. There's a pretty linear path on this map too. Oh wait, is this the thing where you just walk up to a tower and hit like a button? I think I remember this. And we got ourselves some ball crap here. Temple tablet. Adds Vol beacons to map. Oh, right, those. I can. Or, well, not that one specifically. I didn't go to maps on the League where they added this mechanic, but, like, adding the League mechanic to map. So that's the way forward, I assume, then. Let's just make sure, maybe it isn't. Ah, you, I'm over here. Stop interrupting my shit, sir. As soon as I do that, that's when you do your thing. Oh my god, this stupid slowing mechanic. I forget how you avoid this. I guess you just don't stand in like those parts. In a few seconds with the flamethrower. How you kill bugs. Scorpion, but anyway, it's a bug. What level is Anvil Mall? I'm just picking that up because I'm curious. It looks like probably not going to be too much more loot. So let's go ahead and do this, and we'll just then grab the rest of the crap on the map. Oh, there's a breach here.
This tower is indeed precursor. We should activate it and study the results.
Are you sure that's wise?
I'm making a judgment call. Do it.
Why don't you activate it? Adds irradiated to a map. I forget what that is. But this is new. Hopefully there was no one alive. Billions dead, last refuge of civilization crushed as giant wall comes out of ground.
My wildest expectations.
Rayclast never holds back. Suppose we have no choice but to keep moving forward.
We are taking enormous risks, yes, but calculated ones. It is, as the Kalgurins might say, my style. Just imagine the knowledge that fortress contains.
Knowledge is one thing. I'm more concerned by what else it might contain.
Understandably, but the potential reward is worth the risk. Find your way over there as soon as you can. Make haste.
Okay, what's he radiated again? Monster level? Okay, we'll finish this thing off. The Wyvern? Yeah, no, it's pretty amusing. I'm enjoying it. There's a breach, checkpoint, rare monsters. Yeah, this will be our first breach.
Magic fiend!
Okay, this is shitty. Yeah, don't start attacking me when I'm loading. Jesus. That's actually the first time I've seen that. Normally, just you kind of get left alone. Very dangerous. Fortunately, it was just like trash there. Had there been a drowning orb mob, I could have actually died. As I keep mentioning, it's very strange. Yeah, it looks like the Wyvern build. It's technically supposed to be an Incinerate build. And, I mean, it still is, but... It's like... Again, as I mentioned earlier, it's the reverse of sort of what you expect in sort of fiction and stuff, where, like, there's a person running around, and he's doing his thing in human form, and when shit hits the fan, then you turn into a dragon, and then you fight the... It's the opposite. You're dragon 90% of the time, and then when you power up, you turn into human form. That one's color all fucked up. All damage ignites. Good thing I don't care about ignites.
Meek creature!
Grim gloves. What's my money doing out of curiosity? Yeah, back over 200,000. I spent a lot in interlude. Yeah, I was updating my gloves. Well, allegedly, there's still a breach somewhere.
Who is that? They don't look hostile.
Hi.
You appear quite capable. I seek your aid. The very world is at stake.
I grow tired of attempting to save the world, but go on.
I can relate to that. Before us is the grasping hand of our enemy. We call them the Hiveborn. They are creatures from another world, intent on invading Rayclast. They operate under one mind, and they mean our doom.
What would you have me do?
Unfortunately, we must open their breaches to be able to drive
Hey,
them
Kira,
back.
welcome back.
But it must be done. Step forth and open the breach. Be ready to fight.
How was the rest or nap or... Well, if you were sleeping, hopefully that went well. Also, Rixa, how do you turn into a dragon? It is with the druid weapon. Anyone can use it, but the talisman, it's an ability tied to the primal tree. Kind of rest, no sleep. Fair enough. Well, hopefully you feel rested. I'm about to do my first breach. So the hardcore character made it through the campaign, and now we're in the map's endgame. Pausing is disabled. Interesting. How do I do this? Oh. A lot of shit going on here. I don't like this, like, narrow valley we're in. Okay, one sec, I'll be able to check chat in a minute. This is like a constant shit is spawning thing. Do I gotta go back to the middle? Are you the boss? Yeah, we did it. Good. I assume I did what I was supposed to do. Let's grab our loot. How long would it take to unlock Wyvern mode? I can roughly tell you when I get back to town, because I can look at the skill list when I get there. So just give me a second, and I'll be able to mostly answer that. Actually, wait, no, I do remember there is a Wyvern, because the Wyverns have a whole bunch of different skills. But I guess going back to town will be easier to sort of explain. But actually, fairly early. It's not the skill I'm using, but there is a lower tier Wyvern skill. And lower tier doesn't necessarily mean worse, but
I've nowhere to keep that.
You don't tend to see too many builds revolve around super. Well, that's not true. One of the most common builds right now revolves around the lowest tier spear skill. But yeah, I'll show you. Hold on, I just gotta loot all this junk here. Can I get rid of something? I don't need that. Wand. I don't need mauls. Banded mace. Crown.
You did well. With training, you could be a worthy keeper. I am Aelith, founder of the Keepers
I think this is new dialogue. Certainly, I don't
stands
remember
in the
it.
way of the Hiveborn consuming our world.
Breach
The enemy
splinters.
left these behind. They are critical to our mission and will help us in the war ahead. Collect all that you find. But first, on behalf of the Keepers of the Flame, there I can reveal more about our cause and how we can aid each other.
I suppose I could pay a visit.
See you there.
Okay, well that was quick at least. So we have 3. Wait, what is this? Oh, we got a whole bunch of different places to try and access. This is probably... I think I know what that is. So I gotta go down here, I gotta go over here, I gotta go over here. Yeah, so yeah, the end game definitely has a lot more direction than it used to. Like, very specific, do this kind of stuff. Bring League into this? You're the one that made that association. I wasn't even thinking about that. A Shyvana character? Well, Druid... Well, the Druid weapon, yeah, does, like, you can shift between multiple forms and do, like, a human thing and a dragon thing. So... Yeah, it's like, it's not, you know, it's not completely linear where it's saying you must do this. It's still just a big wide open thing, but it's like, you know, it's saying you could go do this. Oh. But yeah, let me show you the what I'm talking about, the Wyvern thing. Let me look at a skill gem here real quick. Gotta be a high enough level one. Well, I'll do the trick. There we go. So yeah, skills are tied to skill gems, and this is the primal one. So if you're using a like a primal talisman weapon, you can use these. And it's associated with the druid class, but you don't have to be a druid. For example, I'm a warrior and I'm using the druid weapon. So there's like the rolling magma.
Rolling magma spits a ball of lava that bounces forward, dealing damage each time it hits the ground. It can also trigger volcanoes and molten fissures from your other skills, like a slam would.
So yeah, like even in the skill itself, it's explaining how it technically wants you to switch forms. Like, for example, back into human, you create a fissure and then you breathe fire onto it and it does more stuff. And this, so tier 3 skills, that would be accessible very early on in Act 1. So like within 10 minutes, maybe, I mean, it depends how quickly you're going, but you could access the skill like probably within 5-10 minutes. And the next Wyvern one... Oh wait, Wing Blast as well, that's also a Wyvern.
Wing Blast buffets enemies, knocking them back as you propel yourself to a safe distance. While this skill is equipped, enemies that are close to being stunned will show this marker. Hitting such an enemy with Wing Blast will stun them, cause an additional shockwave, and has a chance to grant you a power charge to spend on other skills.
And then I can't highlight this one because it's what I'm using, Oil Barrage. Or I have a higher level version of it. And actually, no, wait, there's one more. There's actually the highest tier one. Do I have a 13 somewhere? This is technically, like, I guess, the highest tier ultimate skill, but they're not necessarily always the best.
Flame Breath lets you take to the skies and immolate your foes.
So this is the most traditional dragon
flame going for longer.
skill.
This skill can consume a power charge to deal extra lightning damage and spend less rage.
Yeah. Are you considering playing Path of Exile at all at some point? That'd be history's greatest crossover. Path of Exile 2 and Sky Hollow. Twitch.tv/ShyHollow, which you can follow by clicking the link right there in chat. It's technically easier to play now than ever because it's like, even if you've never played the game before, allegedly there's a way to look at like builds in-game or something, like other players, ones that have uploaded, and you just can kind of follow that if you want. Actually, yeah, how do you... Does anyone know how you even do that? I haven't even, like, tried to look for that feature, but allegedly it's in the client somewhere.
What is it?
It's a lot of resistances. 3% block chance.
So it is.
Wyvern was druid only. Yeah, no. It's again, anyone can technically use anything, almost, unless it's like specifically tied to a subclass. But just because talismans are the druid weapon, or well, I don't know why it's the wrong word to air quote. But anyway, technically, just because like the talisman is associated with druids doesn't mean you have to be at all. Like you could be a sork or a witch or whatever using like a mace and be using the warrior skills. I can't think of a good reason to do that, but I'm sure there are builds that do that, because I just don't play the casters. Did I... What is this? Is there first class kind of thing? Oh, fifth class. Yes. There are a couple ways to do completely unarmed. I think there's a unique item that lets you do it, but that's very, very specific, so I wouldn't build around it. Monk has a subclass that lets you do unarmed, which is actually what I was doing on my previous character until it died in a really stupid and annoying way. You could theoretically pair that with Wyvern, because actually the way it works is, well, this is what I'm doing. Like I have 2 weapon sets, right? So the way I'm switching forms is when I use a Wyvern skill, I swap to my second item set, the Talisman, which is in my secondary weapon slot. And when I want to go human form, I just use a spell, and it'll auto start using the spell with the wand I have. So what you would do is you would have an unarmed weapon set on the monk, and then when you use a Wyvern skill by having your Talisman in the secondary slot, you would just turn into a Wyvern. Again, I'm not sure what benefit. I'm sure that there must be some weird build or work, yeah, like some kind of, a little bit like what I'm doing, because I ignite with spells and I ignite while Wyvern, and they kind of work together. There's probably some kind of ignite martial artist unarmed monk that you would pair with, yeah, Wyvern, or potentially electricity actually as well, because Wyvern is normally supposed to do a lot of electricity damage. Yeah, I guess you get energy shield. That's actually the thing too. Monks generate power charges really well, so that would also work with, because Wyverns tend to expend power charges. I'm actually seeing some sort of like an outline of a build here. It could be a stork. Wait, what? You thought I said that, or you thought you saw it in the patch notes? Banded war. What the fuck is this? Oh, this is this mechanic. Yeah, I guess all the map shit is just gonna get stored here. Okay, surely I can get rid of some of this stuff now. Like, these are really old. There's no way I'm using this. That I might actually use. This is it's very old. We'll go ahead and get rid of that. Alright, let's start melting some stuff down here. Oh, Sork. Alright, okay. Yeah, now the more I'm kind of like musing about this concept, I think you very much could make a very viable unarmed monk Wyvern hybrid thing. I don't normally use 2 weapon sets like this as well, so it's actually been a lot of fun doing both. That away. Oh yeah, there's also the daze thing as well, isn't there, with the wing buffet and whatever. So yeah, I don't know. If you are considering Path of Exile, technically you have to pay to play right now, but when it goes, I don't know when 1.0 launch will be. When it does go 1.0, it'll be free to play. As of right now, I don't actually know how much it costs to play, like 20 bucks or something. I think. You know, I'm actually curious. You can just buy it through Steam, right? Oh yeah, no, there's just an outright purchase option. It's a little bit more expensive than I thought. It's 41.92 Canadian, so that's probably what, like 30 US? I think it was a bit cheaper because I got it like immediately, but at the same time also I didn't pay for it. I believe, Nick, if you're still here, Nick, you bought it for me, I think, didn't you? That's what I'm hearing, but that's... I don't know how true that is. Like... I haven't seen very specific confirmation that 1.0 is the next patch. It could be. But that's like... If they intend to add everything that's supposed to get added into the game, in terms of like a baseline finished product, there's a lot of shit to add in one patch, which might happen. Because, you know, a lot of games tend to be like, okay, big-ass 1.0 patch punch. Like, we were talking about this before, where, like, Path of Exile 1 did do that, technically, when they launched Fall of Oriath. Like, that was a huge update. Path of Exile 1.0, if it is after this one, and they're going to add in, like, everything you think is going to be in there, that would be probably even bigger, because there's going to be 2 more acts. They have to add a whole bunch of classes. There are multiple weapon types that are even, like... Because this is not even just like speculation, they're just like in the client, right? Like you can see their existence. Where is it? Like you still need to add axe, sword, dagger, flail. Like I guess all the melee weapons. I guess it's possible you go into 1.0 without that shit, but then yeah. Oh, I guess we have to go to character creation to look. But then there's like all the classes here that haven't been added, like close to half of them, I think. Claws might... Wait, was Claw... Is that listed there? Wait, Claw weapon type. That was in Path of Exile 1. Was that under daggers before? I don't remember. Did they just remove the Claw weapon type entirely? Yeah, no, they were a separate weapon. They had nothing to do with daggers. Like, it was more associated with the Shadow class, which is not in... It could still be used as a subset of something, I imagine. Like, yeah, I don't know, maybe it would be considered a subtype under daggers or something. Anyway, we should probably make some map progress.
The ley lines all lead to the fortress. If we are going to find anything that may help our situation, we will find it there. I do not believe it was a city, nor a simple bastion. It is the heart of some colossal grand project. That much is clear.
What kind of grand project?
The ley lines that stretch across Rayclast. That fortress is at the heart of it. We will not know for sure until we get inside.
I feel like he sometimes says not and sometimes doesn't. I don't know if that's like an actual structured thing. Like intentional. Like maybe there's a context where he says no in place of not and then just like where he's like, I do not know. But
I am listening.
Like sometimes he still says not, I'm pretty sure. And I'm not sure if it's like a difference of like the timing of the recording and like and whatnot, but fine, where it's listed, and if someone else This is a placeholder. Alright. Good luck in your search.
Have you forgotten your task? The fortress. It is beyond reckoning. Even the greatest architects of the Val could never have imagined such a wonder.
It boggles the mind. How could they have constructed such a thing?
The precursors were masters of their domain. They wielded science at a level I am only beginning to comprehend.
Then why are they dead and gone? What could have done that?
That is a good question. One that we should endeavor to answer. See if you can find remnants of their knowledge, or perhaps even clues as to what destroyed them. There's no time to waste.
See, this is the part of Path of Exile lore that sort of interests me more, and it's in the map, so it's kind of neat, like the actual history of empires in the worlds, because they haven't... I don't know, I don't know too much about the precursor stuff, but when it starts to get into like the weird cosmic shit and like the maps and alternate dimensions, and it's like more sci-fi-ish, I don't find it as interesting. But yeah, let's make some progress. I'll go to... I'm up to tier 2. Yeah, I can combine tier 1s and make a tier 2, right? Like all the shitty ones I don't want to do, like... I don't want to be enfeebled. I don't want to take chaos damage. I don't want things to penetrate. What's it? And then you do it at the... here, right? And then we get a tier 2, I think. Yeah, there we go. Perfect.
Time is of the essence.
There's a precursor elemental weakness. Great. Like that. I mean, we could try it. But I really don't like that. What was the other one that we had? The other tier 2? I think I have a tier 2 somewhere. Hell, where to go? I swear. Oh, it's revives available. Does anyone remember there being a tier 2 thing in my inventory somewhere? Whatever, let's just make another one. Monsters have bleed. That's very bad for me. Also very bad. That just looks annoying. Alright, let's make another one. Oop, don't salvage them. Well, you can't salvage them anyway, but there we go. Elemental ailment application. I guess that could be bad, but I could just put a thing on where I don't get frozen. That's the only thing I'm really concerned about. Where's my currency? We're gonna... okay. My best anti-frozen thing. Charges gained per second. That's pretty good. Actually, these haven't been upgraded, so I'm just trying here. See what we get. Kill an enemy. Increased duration. Actually, increased duration's not... well, actually, increased duration matters less, I think, with the... mana restored, charges gained, and duration. That's pretty good. But this one's still best. Okay, so I'm less concerned about bleed. Let's go ahead and go for that. There.
Greetings. Yes, I have many services.
Curiosity, you got anything cool? Automatic regen.
Welcome.
Fire damage. That is a lot of fire damage. Thing. Taking a quick look, see if we get anything we can upgrade here. Nope. the map away. Wait, did I put the right one away? Keeping that one. Alright, well, let's make a map. Go in some direction. We just did that, so we can go... do I want rock pools or confluence? Withered willow. Gnarled tree reflects a terrifying truth. Okay, we'll see what that is eventually. Let's go ahead and... biome grass, biome water, biome desert. Deserts tend to be just like more wide open. Go here. Level 66. Okay, it's still below my level, so let's do another map here. Once, you know, we're in the swing of things, I'll start just rapid firing maps. But for now, it's kind of like a look at all our options. New and fancy still. Figure out where.
Steel yourself!
I would like to up my general like action speed. I don't like that breathing animation. Like, it's not a lot, but it's just kind of enough to introduce risk of something happening while you're winding up. Oh, it's that fucking elevation. I really don't. Very annoying. Like that little mound and you won't sort of aim up. Oh, right there, those things explode. Don't get hit by stuff if you don't have to. Description of martial weapons is where it was. Where? Like, in the thing that, like, outlines what counts as martial weapons in, like, the game, or? Lighting everything on fire sure is handy. My current int 112. I wonder if I have enough int for the next tier of this spell. And by spell I mean ignite. That would be nice. In the passive you highlight a node that has martial weapon under them. Interesting, let's take a look. Martial... Matiel? Can be used to attack axes, bows, claws. Yeah, there it is, claws. Dagger, flails. That might just be a mistake, but it is listed there. Going to be listed here as well. Dual wield and cause bleed. If they're not listed as their own thing, yeah, it wouldn't surprise me if they're kind of bundled in with daggers. Because those were just like, they tended to be, yeah, they were both shadow-centric. Oh, uncut skill gem, there we go. So yes, let's see if I do not have the stats for it. I'm 1 inch short, aren't I? Alright, well, we're still using, like, this is easier, so let's just go ahead and oil barrage increase. I'll see if I can find 1 int at some point. Oh yeah, we got one of these.
Need mana. You were no warrior.
Yeah, well, we'll see. Know how much use speculation. Wait, what? Oh, there we go. Inspiration, mind, yeah, I actively use rebirth. Go and grab that. That's quick. Chomp down on that guy. What do we have here? Oh, is this new? Oh no, I've seen that one. I've seen that one. Build an additional combo point. That ain't happening. Maximum life on weapon. Wait, could I just put that on a wand? What even do I have on my wand currently? Extra spell damage, right? Well, I don't know. None of the rest of this stuff seems useful at all. Oh, I don't know. There's a possibility I might use that or something, so go ahead and grab that. Okay, so that's everything here. It's not a very big explodey area. So where's our start? Right here, okay. Probably grab like everything. There's just actually not a lot to grab. You can't be that wasteful. Can I not get both? Did it again. Okay, let's just. This is a waste of time. I'm gonna do this. I'm gonna skip that crap over there, I guess, and we'll just go straight up. I gotta finagle this damn thing, and there we go. Grab all that. And lastly here, and detonate explosives. There we go. Light the world on fire. Everything is preemptively on fire, so do they just die? And make us shoot things. I'll pick up that soldier's cuirass. That is a tier I could potentially use. What's left? 2 mobs hiding back there. No banner. What are you guys doing all the way back here? Okay. Why are you not taking damage? Oh, right, they have a shield. You gotta be lethal. That's why those things weren't dying. Another skill gem, and I have a level, so I might be taking it in. I don't know how much highway. Actually, no, I do need highway. Rather specifically.
Out of mana.
I tried not being out of mana. Expedition complete. Alright, let's grab our stuff. Vitality. Cuirass I don't want. Divine Orb. There's a box there. Grab this stuff. Emerald. Sapphire. I think I'm going to need a loot filter real soon. This is looking through this stuff is getting actually a little bit annoying. It has finally gotten to that point. Yeah, so I grabbed the HP stuff here. There's another, like, max hit point thing. Where was it? Maximum hit life. That. I'm not super concerned with that at the moment, but let's go ahead and start going this way because I need the chaos resistance. So int, yeah, there we go. Oops. 5 point, and now I can actually use this, that skill gem, for our elemental incinerate thing, which is going to require just nothing. Perfect. Boss down here? Oh, it's you.
Out of mana.
Can you just like not avoid that? She's... doesn't matter. It's dead. I'm curious about something. What was that? That was like tier 4 or something, right? What? Garbage. What's that? 27 mana per enemy killed. Onyx Clack the Supreme. Wand could be useful. Eat. What time is it? It is currently... oh, it's almost 8. I did start streaming pretty late today. I think I'm going to go winding down for the day. And tomorrow we'll have like a specific goal of reaching the gate. It's only like after this 2-3 maps away. And again, I'm just not dawdling and taking giant breaks in between maps. Like barely any time at all. And then we can either continue progress in that direction or work towards one of the other 2 objectives. One of them was King's March and the other one was the breach thing, and actually there's technically the hunt as well. Oh right, yeah, don't. I mean, I could eat you. The concept of eating those is amusing because it stops the explosion, so it's like they explode inside your gut, but you sort of contained it. Like the old cartoon thing where a character like eats a bomb, and then you sort of see the explosion.
Weakling.
Isn't it supposed to show me where all the shit is now that I've killed all the bosses? What's left? Oh, there's still runes. There's one. Get out of here. Right. Is this one again? Is this all the same stuff? I don't need this shit.
No mana.
Where's the remaining mobs? I hate the, like, if you're hiding, you gotta find them thing. They spawn kind of more concentrated. Should be the last wave, I think. Maybe there's one more, I don't remember. You the last mob? Yes. There you go. Apparently there's still more runes. Fairy talisman, sure, I'll grab that.
Feel my wrath.
Is that a teleporting giant? Oops. See? Ate his corpse, it doesn't explode. Ooh, that's a prismatic ring. Use net ring. Okay. So now. Wait, no. Apparently, I am done. Oh, it's collect all the Verisium, not necessarily bust up the rune. So you could bust up the rune, but if you haven't picked up the Verisium, that. Or maybe it was just delayed. I don't know. This should be the last thing here. Is that always there? I didn't get a waystone this map, did I?
I've nowhere to keep that.
I don't think I did. I mean, I guess you don't get them every game, or every map, but... Unless I've overlooked one. I want to see what's in there. I think there's nothing in that corner there. I'm just kind of curious. .99% certainty. There's nothing. All right, so we're done. Map is finished. Another one. One down. We work towards the big thing off in the distance. We may have also found something useful. It's possible.
What is it?
Okay. Crap. Interesting, but I don't think it's worth Nah, it's fine. Added fire, added cold, critical bonus, melee skills. Yeah, any of that. What is this? Well, let's... Okay, we got rid of all the crap. Let's see what is left. Evasion rating, mana, chaos resistance. Would have been nice on something else. This might be an improvement. Let's see. Physical damage to attacks. I lose a bit of life, but I gain lightning resistance. More all, and there's still stuff to be thrown in. So yeah, maybe that we could actually do something with that. Ah, I did get a map. Okay. Hold on to that. Rune of Vitality. Operation. Crit hit chance. Attacks with quarter stats projectile damage. Oh, that could actually... It could be useful. Okay, that's not bad. %2% curse magnitude? 2%. Minions have it. Second, I thought that said 10% to all elemental. I was like, what? That's kind of silly. But yeah, alright. So this goes here. Let's go ahead and start trying to juice this thing up. The item level is too high, so I can't desecrate it, which is unfortunate, and I don't have higher level. I could save this, but let's just see what we get. I have 1, 2, 3, 4. What? Was the evasion rating always on there, and my mind just like didn't? Because the int really helps. I can more freely switch around other gear once I have that. I mean, it's not nothing. It's not very good, but I got some fire on attack, I guess. But yeah, so what do I lose? Some health? Quite a bit of health, actually. So that is certainly a downside. Is it... The lightning resist is now capped. Do more damage. I guess I get a bunch of evasion for the sake of... I got a 4% chance to evade, sure. As opposed to, what? A 1%? And it's not nothing. It does exist. I do lose some life regen, but yeah, I gain like 1,000,000 int. Which, again, sort of lets me probably swap this. Or potentially this. I'm just going to leave it as is. It's kind of a side grade as of right now. Got chaos on it, we'll hold on to it. I've also leveled. Let me just double check to see we don't have anything cool in here. Increased fire damage, lightning resistance. Spell damage, crit. I don't know why I really look at wands. I don't think I'm ever going to find a wand. Well, certainly not in the short term. It's better than what I'm using. Physical damage. The gear.
For now, we part.
Okay, well. Guess that is that. Take a quick look at the map thing. So yeah, actually 1, 2, and then we're at the door. 1, 2. Opening door. Powerful map boss behind here. That could be neat. I can probably safely go up to the next tier of maps as well, tier 3. It gave me a 2 still, right? Yeah. Okay, well, that's it. I'm going to probably call it. Oh, we're in an ad break. Well, fine. Hold on a second. We'll wait for the ads to be done. In fact, we'll listen to some lore. Didn't you have something about the precursors? What happened to your lore?
We thought
There it is.
the tomes in the archives only go back to the time of worldwide fire and famine. Even then, it's only conjecture and speculation. It was already ancient history to the Val. You'd have to ask the Asmeri. They are the only culture that was intact before and after the era of despair. Carry on.
Oh, he's already got. Oh no, wait, no. Welcome. So who's it has already left? So I guess we can't talk to him anymore. Oh yeah, because I remember the Gwen, or whatever her name is, used to be in the vault here. I guess in order to talk to her again, you gotta go down in that direction. It's actually quite a few maps away, isn't it? Like, I wonder when I get access to the map, what's it? Maybe when I reach this door? Like the map skill tree? Or maybe I gotta like reach one, something like this. This is actually pretty close too. This is like quite far away. I know like you can do island stuff though. There's like holes in the roof there. All right. Anyway, ads are done. So like I said, I'm gonna get the hell out of here now. Today was only like a, what is it, 4.5 hour stream, so not the longest, but started fairly late. I'll probably be back tomorrow. I don't see why not. Weekends can always be a bit weird, but I should be back. I will continue on with maps. I'm not bored yet, even though we're in maps, so that's a good sign. Because I want to see what's in here. So we'll definitely make it here, again, barring death. I would also like to make it here, because that's not too far away. We can also look at this, because this is actually just, well, how many maps? 1, 2, 3. Yeah, 3, and then we're there. So this is just all that hunt mechanic stuff, or maybe it's the Freythorn stuff, whatever that mechanic's called. I forget what it is. Does anyone remember the mechanic name? It's one of the base mechanics. But anyway, it doesn't matter. And yeah, I know there's like an island hopping thing here, which may or may not have something to do with expeditions. But yeah, I'm gonna go. Thanks for hanging out. I'm gonna turn YouTube off first, and then Twitch, the usual deal. So, yeah. Exile. Yeah, Rini, thanks for hanging out. YouTube, goodbye. How long has my webcam been off? I don't think it matters, but